Alright, cool, cool, cool. Hello. Hello, hello. I have a Cintiq, guys. So I'm just kind of getting used to my setup. I don't have to play Tetris anymore with everything, which is pretty cool. And should be good. Hi, Fu, how are you? Hi, Priest. Hey, Render. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we have like a whole new world, a whole new setup here. This is gonna be interesting because this is my first day with the Cintiq, so this is gonna be mint. Nice ball. I know. I worked really hard on it. I spent all day meticulously placing each vertice to create this sphere. Hey, Daniel. Nice to see you too. Yeah, but all right. Well, okay. Hi. First of all, I'm Ashley. I'm a character and creature concept artist. We're doing the spiel. If you already know me, you already know me. But for everybody who's new, yeah. So what I normally do on these Pixelogic streams is I take these spheres that are always on the screen, and essentially I just kind of like mash them around, make some kind of a crazy shape, and then go from there. So it's usually something completely random. I'm not usually referencing, even though I do highly recommend, no, not just recommend, I think it's necessary for you to be referencing when you're finishing, and finishing your concepts, and if you have something in mind, and also if you want to be a better artist, all of these things you need to be referencing. It's necessary. However, when you want to just have fun, sometimes it's fun to just kind of do what I'm gonna do, which is just like smash it around and just have like all kinds of craziness. Just let the shapes speak for themselves and figure it out as you go. However, in order to get there, it helps that you've been referencing all kinds of animals and human anatomy, in order to be able to do this from the top of your head as well. So they do play hand in hand with each other. It's nice to take a break and do just shape play like this, I guess you can call it. Just chaotic messes which end up turning into something. However, you can't do that as efficiently unless you actually reference and do your studies and things like that, right? Wait, buying a Cintiq won't instantly make you a better artist? Oh no. No, actually, I honestly feel like, so just a forewarning, because this is my first day on the Cintiq. I mean, this is not my first time using a Cintiq. It's just been a really long, well, like a year since I've used the Cintiq at work. I've been on my Intuos Pro the entire time up until this point, so this is the first time I've been on my own Cintiq, on this specific Cintiq. So forewarning, this concept itself might be a little bumpy, it might be a little not as fun, but I'm here to answer questions as well. Well, I'm just putting that out there just in case it's not that good. Then you can't be like, yo, you have a Cintiq, what's your excuse? It's like, it's new, it's my first day using it. Yeah. Teach eye position and detail. Eye position and detail. Well, I'm not gonna sculpt just an eyeball today. But there are plenty of artists that go through specific human anatomy and they break it down and things like that. As even on this channel as well, you can go through a lot of the previous videos and you can see that there's like a lot of human anatomy based sculptors here. So you can definitely check that out. I don't think that I'm going to be doing that today. What I usually focus on in these streams are just concept and just how to be creative, not necessarily how to be creative, but allowing yourself to be creative and free as an artist. It's gonna sound really like artsy fartsy, like a banana on the wall with duct tape kind of speak, but you kind of need some of that, you need some of it, just a little pinch of it. You don't need to be like a super structured, rigid artist all the time. Sometimes you need a little pinch of chaos. Hey, Sniper. Yeah, you get to hang out for a while. Yes! Welcome. I love the new toy so far. I haven't been able to, I have not been able to do this for a little while. I have a Tweety voice. Is my voice super high pitched and like annoying right now? Like, is it not? I mean, my voice is always annoying, but is it like more annoying than it normally is? Is it like annoying? Let me know. Let me know. Thank you. Yes, I love it. I love it. Seems pretty standard annoying. Okay. All right. Well, let's get started with the standard annoying. This is a completely new set. Oh my god. I'm gonna stop and just kind of like fan a little bit throughout this. I already know. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, he's using cheek. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So, I also, another thing too, if you don't like constantly turning dynamic off, there's a thing in your preferences as well that I recently changed, which I don't know why I didn't change this earlier. I feel like a dum-dum, but this might help you. But you can see my draw size goes up all the way to 5,000 with dynamic on, so you can actually change that in your preferences. Hello, there we go. And I can't remember exactly where it is, but you can change it in your preferences. So, oh my gosh, yeah, I think it is an interface. It might be in it's in one of these things. Anyways, I changed it recently and it's been really helpful. I can't remember exactly where it is. Wow. All right, time to get going. Time to get sculpting. I'm still gonna make it a little tinier though. And so a lot of the time I will end up making really extreme shapes. Very cheerful. Yeah. Well, I just got a Cintiq today. Wouldn't you be happy? I'm hella happy right now. There's a few things that I like gotta get used to though with this, for sure, that I forgot about when I used to use the 27 at work, which is clicking and hovering. I gotta be very specific about that, because a lot of my with the Intuos, I was very much used to just kind of like lifting off the tablet pretty high up and it's still recognizing it, but this one I find is a little bit more sensitive to those things. This is a little bit of getting used to here. Let's do kind of like anteatery. Anteatery. Enhance. The max brush size setting. You know what? Let me I'll dig right now, because I know I was using it in here. There it is. In draw. I can't believe I didn't. I'm the dumb. Yeah. So in preferences, in under preferences, there's the draw tab, and if you click on the draw tab, you can actually increase your max brush size to 5,000. If you put the dynamic brush scale, you can change that as well, which will essentially change, like, you know, how big your brush is going to be based on those kinds of things. So I increased mine to 5,000, which is much, much better for me because I go pretty spazzy when it comes to this kind of stuff, so yeah. Yeah, everything is pretty much good, like, good. Everything is good. I was surprised. I thought I was gonna have to struggle. I was gonna have to, like re-plug in my intuos and just say, like, oh, screwed, I guess I'm not gonna get to play with this on stream tonight. Because it really did just come in just a couple hours ago. But I was able to plug it in and get going pretty quickly. There's still, like, a couple of things, like kinks that I want to work out, settings-wise with this thing. But I think a lot of it will just have to be, like, getting used to it again, which is why I wanted to, like, put the disclaimer at the beginning of, like, that, right? Like, like, I have to get used to that, which is, interesting. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot, because I'm not 100% sure what's going on there. I think I have to play around with my buttons. Hello? There we go. I'll just do it a little slower. I'll try and be a little slower right now until I figure that out. So my intuos, I'm just like, I go complete spaz mode. Yeah. We don't know what it is right now. You got an iPhone 11. I know you were posting about that. How is it? Do you like it? Do I also paint concepts in Photoshop? Yes, sir. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm so happy. Modeling in Dynamesh mode or Sculptress mode. I kind of use both interchangeably. I don't just kind of like stick to like one thing. Usually, okay, what is this? What is going on here? Why does that happen? Okay, I see. Because, okay, I know what was happening with the... At least I think I do? Huh. Alright. Nope, don't know what's happening. Just try and be a little bit slower today. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more methodic, even though I say chaos, like chaos reign. I'm not used to the button controls on the Cintiq, so we have to go nice and steady because it's a little bit crazy. I'll have it worked out for sure for the next one though. Oh, I want to go faster so bad, but I know with like the way this thing's set up right now, it's just gonna be a bad time. Your X Pen hasn't shipped yet, hoping it goes out this week. Yeah, hopefully. Your dad fixed his phone nice. It's fun to see me so excited. Oh! Yeah, sorry I'm not like this all the time. But yeah, I use Dynamesh and Sculptress Pro interchangeably. Okay, what is happening there? You know what? Let me just see something really quick. I'm going to look at my Wacom properties real quickies. Click. Mode toggle. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Alright, I'm going to Dynamesh. Dynamesh. Over here. Or why? It did. Go fast, noodle in the details later. No, it's not about that. It's the thing. So you probably keep seeing something like this happening, like where it just kind of like snaps, like it's kind of snapping. That's me not understanding why that's happening with this, because it doesn't happen with my Intos. So that's why I'm going a little slower, because the faster I go, the more snapping happens, and I have to figure that out. Can Polypaint move using the move brush with just RGB? Polypaint move. So if you just put, I'm pretty sure you can just put, if you put RGB on like any brush, then it'll just be RGB. So you probably could use Polypaint with the move brush without the move brush active. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you can. You probably can. Is it snapping because you're accidentally holding a button on your pen? Potentially, because like I'm not like no. Like if I let go, then it snaps, which is interesting. Anyways, I'll figure it out. But I'll just kind of like go a little bit slower today. I'm gonna try and do a little bit of a navel. This, I don't know how dense that is. Not very dense. Seems pretty good. Ooh, too much. Gonna do that. There we go. Yes, yes it is, Zen. It is. Why are your shapes so strong? Because strong shapes are fun, girl. Go crazy with your shapes. Don't be afraid of the shapes. Embrace them for what they are. Your design tells you it wants to be a certain way. Don't fight it. Run with it. I hope that you can hear me well enough when I'm facing away from the mic. I'll bring it a little closer just in case. I just know that I'm facing away from you. Normally I'm facing into it, so. Do a little. Wait, grab this. Oh. Hey, look, it's only kind of sorta. How are you? I am doing, yeah, I'm just Dynamesh and sometimes Sculptress Pro, just stretching the geometry, not being really like afraid of how that looks, or not how that looks, but like the topology, because if you have like messy topology, you can always just Dynamesh it and you're fine again. Can you see my system? You mean my specs? Disney cook toys, okay. Oh, Shackle, this is not a masterpiece, girl. This is not a masterpiece, but thank you. Let's do something with this body. You'll stick to the arting? Oh yeah, definitely stick to the art talk here. Definitely ask questions about the art if you have them as well. Like I said, today's gonna be a little bit, just a little bit on the bumpy side. Just a little bit. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, I love the Cintiq. I really love it. I think it's like amazing. I just have to get used to it, right? Exactly, Rye. Sometimes it is really important to just like throw down some shapes and see how they work together without really like thinking about like, oh, well, I need this to be a specific concept. It needs to be a final like thing. Sometimes it's important to just kind of just get in there and get gross, you know? Just get in the mud. Get nasty. Get freaky. We're getting freaky. Yes, I have. I've used a Cintiq when I was working at Tangent. However, I haven't worked there for a while now. So it's been a while. And also, when I was using a Cintiq there, it was 27 inch. And this is a 22. And when I was over there, it was calibrated exactly the way that I liked it. And this one is not calibrated the way that I like it yet. I'm gonna be messing around with some Windows settings as well later, because I want to try and figure out what is causing a little bit of like this turning snap that is happening. You guys probably can't really see it, but I can feel it, and that's why I'm working a little bit slower, because I'm trying to like not let that happen too much. I think it might also just be me holding the Alt button too much, because when I was on my intros, I would hold down the Alt button a lot for navigation. But I feel like with the Cintiq, I don't have to hold it down as much. It's just like, it's just getting used to it, that's all. It's still, it's like a lot of fun though. I'm gonna get like really immersed into this. Put some eyeballs in this. Yeah, that kind of a snap that you just saw, like how it kind of like that. I'm not sure why that happens. That never really used to happen to me. Ooh. With the, it's almost like it doesn't let go. It's interesting. Let's do Emir and Weld. Yeah. Do that. Might even be a driver thing, honestly. Might need a different driver. Because I know with also that was another thing too, with my Intuos, I was using a very old driver with it because it was the only one that was like working without a hitch. So I might have to experiment with the different drivers for this one. Why doesn't ZBrush stream get more viewers? I mean, other streamers seem to get like a lot, actually. The stickiness has something to do with the Windows display tablet settings. Yeah, like I disabled using the Windows pen thing, but I think you're right though. Like there is a separate thing with my intros that I had, not like on my other PC that was like Windows tablet, and I had to like disable it in the services or something. In that, yeah. My hand contacting the screen? Potentially, yeah. Hi, Stowe. I have no idea. That's what I mean. Like, I just got this today, so there's gonna be like some kinks, right? He doing, I guess you're talking about Monty? Yeah, he's doing good. You can probably see him on the ground. No? He's there. He's like literally like right there. Why? I don't know if I can. He's like right under the Cintiq right now. You can see the tips of his ears, yeah. He's just like shoving his face into the corner over there. If I get that glove, yeah, maybe we should get that glove so it's not there. Used to be a regular tool utility that used to turn off all the terrible pen tool settings. You heard you don't need to run it. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. But hey, whatever, we'll figure it out. We're just gonna work a little slower today than we normally do, which is fine. We can slow it down once in a while. We don't have to be such spazzes all the time, right? Chaos doesn't have to be fast. Chaos can be slow. Yeah, it's the snappiness. Interesting. Because this isn't a touch either, so it wouldn't be able to recognize. Whatever. If anybody has a solution for me though, like a quick fix where I don't have to restart my computer or anything. Hey Ben! Your work of you is sick. That's awesome. What are you working on? More cool mech stuff? Ooh! Yeah. See? Do you see what I mean by that snapping? I put my pen down and it snaps. It's interesting. Chill chaos, prolonged agony. If you sculpted outside digital like marble, clay, or stone, can't say I've done marble or stone, but I've definitely done clay sculpting, yeah. Yeah, Doug, today. Literally just like 3 hours ago. Chinese demon mask character, humanoid. Oh, that's sick. I hope I can see it after. I hope you post it. I love your spaceships though. Spaceships are like the coolest thing. Like they've just got the best atmosphere too, and you can always feel the scale. Oh, I love space stuff. Space stuff where you can feel the scale of it and the loneliness. Mess me up, bro. I love your space stuff. Okay. That's... And it's interesting because this doesn't happen when I'm going slow. Like that snapping doesn't happen when I'm going slow. So I'm trying to figure it out. Is it me? Am I doing this? I can tell. Snapping. Stop snapping. Stop snapping. Please be nice to me. Stop snapping. A Krampus. Maybe it will be. Semi-proud of it? Oh, semi-proud is like an accomplishment, dude. That means you definitely have to post it on ArtStation. If you're semi-proud of something, that's like huge. I don't know the last time I was semi-proud of something that I've done. Wacom touch stuff? There's like, it's not the touch version. It's not the touch version, so it's not. Does it have though? Does it have touch? Everything's disabled. Disabled, disabled, disabled. Disabled, disabled. 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 Everything's disabled. Disabled. Weird, dude. Weird. I don't know. Like, listen. No touch. Alright, Enrique, what is with your dots, dude? Stop it. Stop the dots, I swear to God. Remote keys? Don't have the remote button. I don't have the remote. You'll see in about an hour when you have to get off. Yeah, things change. Things change. You might like make a... You might add something to it that you think is a good idea, and then you look at like a previous version and you're like, I don't like it anymore. I do that all the time. Oh. Oh, stop it. Okay, slow. You're gonna work nice and slow. Nice and slow. Yes, that's what we gonna do. slow. Agonizingly slow. See if it happens, even if it's super slow. They will do something more like this. "911 calling Shane for help." Yeah. How do you use your stick? Shane! Do I do realism? No. No. Always like there's an element of stylization to most of everything I do. Wings! Wings! Wing alert! Yeah, I get view snapping. It has something to do with the pen contact, something to do with that I'm not quite picking up on yet, that I didn't have with my Intuos. So it might just be because I'm not used to this yet, but I think that there's something with my pen. That's on me though. If you have any answers, I'm all ears. If you have any questions, I'm all ears too. Or eyes, because I have to look at you. That's right, I have to look at you. Look at your questions. Look at your filthy questions. Your dirty, dirty questions. Your nasty questions. Hello. No reference today, boyo. We just having fun with the shapes. Yeah. But if I wanted to take this concept further after I'm done, absolutely would be looking at reference, because that is what you need to do if you want to become a better artist and make better pieces. You just have to you have to look at reference. But with that being said, doing pieces where you're not referencing constantly is also very important, because then you get to practice shape language and just have some fun. But if you're doing that all the time, then you're not becoming a better artist at all, and you're cheating yourself. So, moderation. Ooh, don't you start snapping on me, I swear to God. This is an annoying song. Neeks. Actually, I wonder, I think I might have figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. I know what it is. 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 Hold on. Wait, I'm saying I know what it is, but wait. Maybe I don't. How do you, Okay, because it's not registering the top part of the Cintiq. Like, I have to stay within this tiny, like, document size. That's the problem. Is anytime that I flick and I'm up there, you see that? So, like, if I go to the top, I know what it is now. Okay, so we're not gonna get any snapping if I just... No, okay, it's not that. I lied. I figured it out. That was so smart for a second. Screen calibration. I know! I've calibrated like 3 times already. I can calibrate again though. Ooh, why not? I can calibrate again. Come on, I want to calibrate again. Let's go. Woo! Calibrate me, daddy. Boom. Yeah. There we go. Oh. There we go. Nope, still snapping. Welcome. Okay, I'ma make these boys. Let's have Yeah, I calibrated already. It's my 5th time calibrating. It's ultra calibrated. Sensitivity adjustment to snapping that you can do in ZBrush. It has nothing to do with that. It's like, I think a lot of it has to do with just like I'm raising, maybe it's just because I'm raising my pen way too high off of the thing and I just gotta get used to like not doing that. I think it really has to do with just raising my pen too high. Because if I do this, like it's fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. But then right there, it's because, yeah, it's because I raised it off. So what I think needs to happen, I think what it is if there's a setting somewhere that will allow me to release a command if I raise it too high, like it's not gonna hold the command, it'll release it, that would be great. Because what's happening right now is if I hold the right click button on my pen and then raise up, it's still registered as if it's like clicking down, right? And that's what happens. I just don't know if that's a setting I can change. I have figured it out, I know exactly what it is, that's why it's doing that. Cheetos under it. No. It's literally because I keep raising my hand too high off of this. Wacom settings, like it'll release, like click, like it'll release after. I don't know if I'm explaining it properly. Oh my god. Yeah, I have the latest drivers. A simulation option. If you mean like cloth simulation and stuff like that, like no, that's not. No, I don't think, from what I'm aware, there's no cloth sim in ZBrush. You can use something like Marvelous and then bring it over to ZBrush afterwards. To using a glove with your Cintiq. I know you're from Toronto, but don't use a mitten. I'm gonna use a mitten. I'm gonna use a freaking mitten for this. Oh my gosh. You like come in here with like a big, like an oven mitt. Just like get an oven mitt. Alright, it's our time, boys. Is your pen tip long enough? You had the problems when the tip was worn out? Yeah, no, it's a new tip because this is my first day using this. Render individual BPR passes as a turntable. Well, when as a turntable.
Here we go.
That's not a question for me. That's not a question for me. But what I can tell you, which you probably like already know, cool, dope, sweet. This is not. There we go. What I can tell you is in the render render passes, when you do render, you can turn these on and they will show up, right? So your shadow pass and your mask and ambient inclusion are the ones that I do a lot of the time. So when you do a BPR, they will show up here and then you can export the individual ones. You probably already knew that, but in terms of like a turntable, I'm not sure because I've never actually tried that. So turning off and on, I'm not, no. If I turn the Cintiq off, I'm gonna have to restart my computer. Sock as a tablet glove? I'm not gonna use a sock. I'm gonna take off my sock and start using it as a tablet. Do you start to how do you start to conceptualize your sculpt? Do you also use reference while sculpting or using stock image in mind and mixing it out? So I usually just kind of start working with shapes. I don't typically have a reference up when I'm doing these streams. However, if it's on my own time and I have something in mind that I want to sculpt, like a very like particular thing, then yeah, like I'll definitely reference. And obviously if I want to like do a study or something like that, I will obviously reference. But when it comes to these like concepts here, like I usually just kind of start doing some shape work. Just put down some shapes and try and figure it out from there. Rebooting didn't work for you. Oh no.
Invincible.
Alright, we can do... There we go. We'll do that. Nice. Where did I get my influences in art creation, to books, people and places? Like a lot of National Geographic and wildlife photographers. I know that sounds weird for like the kinds of things that I do. I don't really have like a ton of art books. Obviously anatomy and life drawing. I come from a background of traditional art. And then obviously just everything that I see in ArtStation all the time. Like I don't really like pine over specific artists. Like I just have so many artists that I admire that it's not like I have, you know, one person that I'm pining over all the time and I'm trying to like emulate their style or anything. It's just sort of like a cooperation of like literally like everybody that I see that I like, it just kind of gets stuck in my head in some way, shape, or form, and will affect how I do things, probably. So, okay, Enrique, your dots are so annoying. Stop that. I'm not on YouTube, so I can't ban this dude. When you use snake hook brush to move the clay instead of move brush, or just preferences, it's really like a preference based thing. I like using snake hook because, well, it's faster, which is ironic for how I'm working today, forcing myself to slow down a little bit because of the Cintiq, just getting used to the Cintiq a little bit. Yeah, it really does come down to preference. It really does come down to preference. If you're doing something more like spiky or something with like a sharp point, I mean, you can do this with the move tool as well, but I would recommend, like you see up here, AccuCurve. AccuCurve is pretty cool because, here, I'm gonna quickly, ooh, why? I'm gonna save this really quick. I'll show you what AccuCurve does in just a second. I'm just gonna save this because I haven't saved yet. Is drawing important to do sculpting? No, sir. It is not, but it will, it can help you. $103. Here we go. Yes, yeah, more important than just like knowing how to draw would be just knowing your anatomy. So if you choose to sculpt and learn anatomy that way, that's perfectly fine. Your medium of choice doesn't need to be dictated by what, you know, everybody says. Like, I find that a lot of the time when people say you need to be good at drawing in order to do other things, it's more of like that's coming from a very like purist like I guess like way of thinking, which I'm not a fan of. Like, if you want to learn in one medium versus another, as long as you're observing your subject matter, then there's nothing wrong with that at all. You don't have to be really good at drawing in order to sculpt. You don't have to be really good at painting in order to draw. You don't have to be really good at drawing in order to paint. You know what I mean? So it really just, it depends on what you want to do. You want to sculpt, then that's great. However, when you're working on, you know, sculpture, then you need to be referencing things and really observing your subject matter and studying it, essentially, right? So it, you know, let's say you're really good at drawing and you go over to sculpture. The skills are not going to directly transfer, but it can help, because the knowledge that you have from drawing, right, is all of the observational knowledge that you've already acquired. So if you have already spent a lot of time studying while you were drawing, of course you're going to be pretty good at sculpting once you figure out the tools, because you've already observed so much, you've already learned so much, that's in your head already, and you're just using a different medium, right? So it all comes down to observation and learning, and not necessarily the medium that you pick up, which is going to make you a better artist or whatever. So I feel like that's kind of like a purist, like, you know, saying that you have to be good at drawing in order to be good at other things is sort of a purist way of thinking, and I don't agree with it. Of Mega Gurus? What is that? I'm dumb. I'm sorry, Ben. I don't know what that is. AccuCurve sounds like a weight shape program. It does, doesn't it? AccuCurve. Okay, so we're gonna show you what AccuCurve does now. All right, so if you have your regular snake hook, you're gonna do this, right? So it just kind of keeps pulling. Whereas if you have AccuCurve enabled, woo, you get a sharp point, which is really cool. So I can show you what happens with the poly mesh that actually makes that really, really cool. So with snake hook, yeah, you can keep pulling and it gets all messy and stuff like that, which I actually really love. I love that. I absolutely adore that for sculpting. However, if you're using AccuCurve, it kind of just like brings it to a point, right? Now, as you can see with this though, there is sort of a like a taper off, right? Like it doesn't just like, it doesn't drag all of the polygons with it uniformly. So if you wanted uniform pulling, don't use snake hook, use the move brush. But that's why I don't use it, because I don't want uniform pulling. The move brush, as you can see, pulls everything uniform, right? So that's why a lot of people prefer the move brush. However, I am a chaotic spaz and I go with snake hook. But same thing with the move brush, it will pull in AccuCurve with a uniformity, whereas you go into the spaz room with snake hook, then you're gonna get that, which is not uniform at all, as you can see. So that's what I like. But it does come down to preference. I like that because it leaves a lot of like crazy artifacts and things like that once you Dynamesh. And in my other streams, you can see just how fast I typically work. However, I'm working a lot slower today, which is not really like helping my case of like, oh yeah, spazziness and all that. But this is me forcing myself to just breathe. I don't know how to use this thing. Godzilla creature. Oh, got you. Okay, yeah, I'm a dumb. I don't know the names of everything. You show me a picture of it, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, that thing. Oh, leap a long way. Which are some of the features and changes that make me happy? Oh, there's so many. Like for example, like this little I keep thinking that you guys can just see what I'm doing on the screen, like exactly, but like just up here, even like the silhouette view, the little thing in the corner here where you can actually see like which direction you're facing, which my model's backwards because I didn't check that, but essentially, I like those in the newest release, anyways. Hardware! Yeah, no head case. I'm very excited, very happy. Ever created a happy accident yet? No. No, because the snapping is just navigation. Because I keep moving my pen too high off of the screen, and then it holds the right click when I do that, and then so that when I put my pen down again, it's still holding the right click. I have released right click, right? But because when I remove my pen from the screen, it doesn't just like release commands, it holds commands. So I don't know exactly how to get it to not hold commands, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna look into that after the stream. How to enable or disable, but my brush effect, only the surface that you're looking at. Yeah, that's called backface masking. And you can do, so I have it on, see, oh, there it is again. Hello, come back here. I'm back here. I'm back here. There we go. That must be a driver thing. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that because it is like I naturally move my hand far away from the screen and I don't want it to pick that up. I don't want it to hold a command that I had released already. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to figure that out. But yeah, that's backface masking. Gotzles, backface masking I have right here on my UI, but if you want it, you can actually go into the brush menu, scroll down until you find auto masking, and under auto masking, you're gonna see backface masking. I know the chat's kind of in the way over here, but right here, backface masking under the brush menu. And so this, when you have it enabled, will just be affecting one side of the mesh and it won't pull from the other side. It'll essentially just mask the back of your mesh, and so then you don't have to worry about having you know, cheesy thin paper sculpts. Yes, I'm definitely using my keyboard for hotkey buttons. To dump creatures. My magic tricks, yeah. I have so many magic tricks. Let's do. And this one, I think I'm actually gonna do this. Yeah. What did you miss? I have a Cintiq and my posture's awful. No worries, no worries. Do I have an enabled when I work? When I'm using, yeah, you can see which brushes I have it enabled for. Clay buildup almost all the time. Because I go ham, I go in on that. Thinking about getting a Wacom Intuos Pro right now. You have a creative pen small. You think the Pro's, oh, it's, I love my Intuos Pro, dude. Just until like 5 hours ago, I was using my Intuos Pro. I just got a Cintiq, so I love the Intuos Pro. It's very, very good. I use the medium, Clement. I like the medium. Thanks, Sammy. Thank you. Yeah, so when so that I was like that too, with the Cintiq, but I saw it went on sale on Black Friday for $1,300. And I was like, there's no way this thing is ever gonna be cheaper than that. I am buying it now. I've been wanting it for 3-4 years. I've been like, I want a Cintiq, I want a Cintiq. I don't have enough money for a Cintiq. I want a Cintiq. And then when it went it went under like by almost half off, and I was like, what the hell? I am immediate buy. Like I saw the price and I was like, sweat, buy. I didn't even listen. I was like, I'm not thinking about this, I'm just get it. How do you bake the maps? You're doing a school project with ZBrush, and you have to do ambient occlusion, displacement, diffuse, and normal maps, and you don't know where to begin. First of all, I would recommend checking out zclassroom.com. So if you just, you can even just like Google Z Classroom, one word, and they have a whole bunch of tutorials. Pixelogic has a whole bunch of tutorials on how to use the map features within ZBrush. I can show you quickly where it is. Make sure that you, for one, make sure that you have UVs on your model, right? Two, make sure that you select the correct size of a map that you want. So in your UV map, make sure that you're selecting what size of a UV map, you know, kind of a bake you want. After that, your texture map is going to be in here. So I'm not going to run through everything. I'm just going to show you where it is, and then you can go onto Z Classroom and look further into the documentation and the example videos that they have there. But a texture map is going to be your color. Displacement map is here. Normal map is here. This is all under the tool palette. All right, so you can do those kinds of things with that. So definitely check out Z Classroom and figure that out from there. You had to buy a new SSD. Yeah, I get you. One day you'll get it, one day. Yeah, it's really strange that your teacher didn't tell you how to do these things, but is telling you that you have to do them. A good point, Rye. Very strange. Hey Maxim, how are you? Alright, I was gonna, yeah. Add in some of that. Right there. So. match up with that angle. So a lot of the time, when working with shapes, right? And I've said this in other streams, but I'll say it again. I'm always looking for like continuation of the continuity of shapes. So, and I guess like direction and kind of like repetition in kind of a natural way. So even this little like pull out thing here, you notice how all of these lines are kind of like going in the same direction. So we've got one of these right here, and now it's kind of like coming up, and we're fixing that so it kind of feels the same in some kind of a way. So I always kind of look for some kind of repetition like that as well. And then here, I wanted these to kind of come out and form a better like circle, just to like really like push that strong kind of shape, just to get that interior right there. Because that the circles as well, like the curves, contrast all of the sharps that are happening. That's something to think about as well when you're kind of designing stuff or just having fun with shapes like this. Here. Okay, I think I know what I want to do with these wings too. I'm gonna make them flying. I'm gonna pull this out. Oh my gosh! Sorry guys. Hey, can you go in your spot? Go on. Go on your spot. Lay down. Yeah, Grumpy. Good. There you go. Grumpy. Awesome. Hi, John. The pupper wasn't paying attention. Oh, shame. Shade. I'm loving the Cintiq. I just have like only that one gripe with it, right? Like, cause I always like pull my hand off of the screen and then it holds the command. So I'm gonna look into fixing that after. Sorry for all my sniffles, by the way. I'm still like getting over a pretty disgusting cold. Actually, you guys already know I'm always sniffly during stream, so what am I even saying? What am I even saying? I'm always here. Ooh, it's storming outside. Stormy. Yeah. Thank you, man. Nice. This bird. This. When I say this, I'm so ambiguous. I'm gonna do this. It's like, what? What are you doing? This. Whoosh. Flappy boy. Wings! I know. An even cooler Scyther. Yeah! Dragon type Scyther. Monty wants a hug. Stuck in the curtain right now. You want a hug? Do you want a hug? I don't know if you guys can see him. Oh my god. He's gonna like bolt when I do this, I bet. No? I don't know if you can see him. Hey? Do you want a hug? Do you want a hug? He's just under the curtain. Hey, Mama? Hi. You want a hug? You know that's not how you sleep in your bed, right? Like, he's got the bed, but he chooses to be on the ground. Why are you side-eyeing me? Do you want a hug? You want to come here? No? Oh my god, he's giving me the biggest side-eye right now, I swear. You want to come here. You want to come here. Come here and say hi? Okay. Alright. There we go. Come here. Whoa! Big boy. Wow. Wow. Oh, you haven't seen the Cintiq yet? Yeah. He's a very cat-like dog. He is. Yes, Babu. Wow! Wow, Cintiq boy! Wow, you're so busy at work. There we go. Give you the hug. Oh. Alright. Are you done? I'm done. I won't make you disapprove of me anymore. Hey Kevlar, how are you? Oh, you've got a full belly. You got a little pot belly. Mr. 3 meals. 3 square meals. Mr. I'm gonna eat everything. You wanna go in your spot? Good boy. Down. Sit down. There you go. It was so hard to do. It was so hard to lay down and enjoy your bed. Hey Oliver, how are you? Out of his bed and right onto the floor again under the curtain. You're such a weirdo. You're such... I get you this nice, beautiful bed. You're like, you know, I'd rather just keep laying on the hardwood floor. Not even that warm in the room. Jeez. Whatever. Ungrateful. Crash mesh? Alright, no worries. You put it online? I'll check it out after the stream, Ben. That's awesome. I'll definitely check that one out. I hope you have a great night, and thank you so much for hanging out. Looks like some kind of gargoyle? Yeah, I know. For sure. Also, Ben, if you put it online, feel free to like drop it in chat. That's all good. For other people, if you want them to see. If not, I understand. I am going to... I need to save this because I haven't really been saving. Two. Most likely a cat. Are you a corgi, huh? Or are you a cat? Why are you disapproving of me so much? My god, he looks at me with like such disdain. He's like, I hate you. Hey Scott, how are you? Thinks he spent 9 hours printing today. Printer upgrades either broke or didn't fit this print. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. It takes a long time to like figure out your new printer. All my friends who have printers took them a while, and they still run into issues here and there's a very like finicky thing. So just keep at it. I believe in you. I'm gonna give him a female leg. Let's give this guy some female legs. What do you say? What do you say? That looks like a great time, honestly. Yes. This is the kind of content that you guys probably signed up for, is right here. Yoo-hoo! Where is it? Whee! Oh, yes! Oh, wait, actually... That. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, put the link down. Put it down. Slap that link down. Smack it down. Let everybody look at your majesty. What on God's green earth? It's not gonna be green for much longer. Sorry. Not sorry. Whoa. Legs on legs. Print it, ship it. Put the legs where the arms go. Ew, feet for hands. Nah, thank you. Hey RM, and it's a very excited statement. Saying that there was a ton more acreage in the Amazon now thanks to replanting and conservation. May have that totally wrong, but tired of the bad news. Oh yeah, no, it is good news. There's a lot of conservation efforts going on right now, but no, and you know what? There's like these massive bushfires that are happening in Australia right now that are decimating way more than the Amazon. So a lot of bad things. So that's good. It's good to talk about all of the replanting and preservation efforts. So it's good. It's good. Am I working for video games? No, I am not, but it would be pretty freaking cool if I could. If I ever got an opportunity. That ended up working out, schedule-wise and all that fun stuff. I'm freelance, so if there's ever a video game freelance position that came my way, I would be more than happy to take me on. Right now I'm working more or less in the animation industry, doing that kind of stuff. A little bit of a break right now, actually, which is really nice because I get to just kind of work on my own stuff. But it also means that I can't be going out like crazy because the income isn't there. Haha! But that's okay, because eventually it will be again. But until then, just work on my own stuff inside. It's cold winter anyways, who cares? It's the life of freelance. Sometimes we've got work. And then other times, it's dry. Just can't, you gotta remember not to freak out if it's dry season. That's probably my biggest bit of advice to anybody who's getting into freelance, is just like, you're gonna have dry seasons. Doesn't mean that there's not gonna be work in the future. It just means that there's no work right now. And I've been doing this for the freelance stuff for 2 years now. And so far, it's been seeming like dry season is definitely close to Christmas time for me, and then it'll pick up again probably at February or March. It's typically how it goes. So you gotta be like a squirrel. You're freelancing. You gotta be like a squirrel and collect all your nuts and store them for the winter. Go into hibernation. Don't spend any of your money. Be a squirrel. Freelance artists are squirrels. Except for those freelance artists who end up getting like Christmas themed like commercials and stuff to work on. And then I buy a new. I know, that's why I was like, that's literally why I was like stressing. I was stressing when I bought this because I was like, I'm dipping into my savings. I'm dipping into that small amount of money that I have for dry season. I'm eating my nut stash before it's not winter. Yeah, the Christmas, exactly, in the fall. Dry season honestly is around like, from my experience anyways, it's usually like everything's dead like work-wise in November, December, and January. I think that it's just because like a lot of people are also on vacation. Studios aren't like ramping up stuff. They're usually like going out and getting deals or finishing deals or whatever. So a lot of it, I think summertime is huge for work and spring is pretty good as well, in my experience, which is not a lot. It's only like a little over 2 years, but you know, if you want to take that sample size, feel free. My god. This rift is like... This is taken directly from a Avicii song. I wonder when it was made, because that's kind of in poor taste. Oh man, now I just really want to listen to Avicii, but we can't because we're on YouTube as well and copyright claims, so... This is like dead ass an Avicii song though, isn't? It's not though, but it sounds like one. You have a nut stash. That could be interpreted multiple ways. I'm not, no, absolutely not, Carl. Absolutely not. How are the taxes for freelance? I hate talking about taxes, dude. I hate them. It's my kryptonite. I hate taxes. I go to somebody for my taxes. I don't do them myself. I can't deal with that. I get too stressed out. They're not the greatest. There's a pretty high percentage. I'd say, like, you know, to be safe, you gotta put away 1/3 of everything you make just to give it back to the government when you're freelance. Depending on how much you have to write off, so if you're buying office supplies and things like that, then, like, for example, this Cintiq, because it is going to be used for my profession, would be considered a write-off, right? So things like that, like, you can get a little bit shaved off. Like, it's not a lot, but you can get a little bit shaved off of what you end up paying the government in the end, so fun. You know, when you're freelance as well, you don't have any insurance, you don't have any benefits, you don't have anything like that. So everything comes out of pocket, so you have to be a squirrel. Oh my god. Is it better to separate each part of the creature slash human into different subtools before exporting the final output, or just combine it into one? Honestly, that really depends on what you're doing. If it works for the final mesh, think about the final mesh that you want to have, right? If you want to have it all as one piece, I mean, you could separate things individually and then in another program kind of, you know, tie them together. But if you wanted, you know, things to be separate, then export them separately. Just think about the final mesh when you're thinking about that. I can't give you a direct answer like what's better. It depends on the situation. It's not the best way to start with limbs. I just do it because I kind of can. Like, there's so many different ways to do things. The IMM brush for human body parts is right there, so I'm like, whatever, I'll just kind of do that. But a cylinder would have worked just as fine. Same with Z-spheres would have worked just as well. Like, you know, just blocking it out that way. So it just depends on what you're gonna want to do workflow wise. You know, like, you'll figure it out. You can try doing the IMM thing, and if you like that, then perfect. I think I'm gonna take a Breakerino. BRB. And I'm gonna put this guy. Oh my gosh, every time I say BRB, Monty just knows it's break time. When he knows it's break time, he's gonna go out there and he's just gonna start barking. Because that's like his kink. Go. Put you there. And you there. Alrighty. Yeah, save this too. And save. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna be big. Alright. BRB, guys. Get up and stretch. Do your stretches. Wrist stretches too. All that kind of stuff. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm gonna finish the panty and stocking thing. I gotta finish the panty and stocking thing. I have to. It's been over a year. Like, I abandoned it a year ago. So I'm gonna come back to it and, like, finish it. Anyways, I'll be back. You know what? Good point. I should put that up on the screen as well. Shouldn't I? I will give you my socials. Here you go. And then I'll be back. Put that on the screen. Whoa, too big. Hello. Okay. It's a little more complicated now to put things on the screen. Alright, there we go. Okay, BRB. Hello. Hi, gang. You guys talking 3D printing? Made another tea. Hope you guys did your stretches and stuff. You better have done them. And let's put this to ZBrush. I gotta set up some hotkeys for OBS so that I don't always have to do it that way. Time for Monty. No, we already had Monty time. Alright. Come on up here. There we go. There he is. Wow. Come here. Come here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, super sweetie. He does this thing, like every time I'm taking a break, he will run out of the room. And he'll just start barking at nothing. Like there's no noises, he just goes so that's why I mute it every time, because I know he's gonna like spaz out. Okay. Do this. I can't help with any printing questions. So don't ask me. And I'm gonna pull out the fun tool, which is curve quad fill. Hell yeah. Let me show you a little bit of fun. Ooh. Guardian Leviosa. You're talking and talking, and I'm not allowed to talk back until you take a break, so here's everything I wanted to say all at once. I feel bad. I feel bad. Oh. Oh. Swish and Wingardium Leviosa. Sorry. Oh. Oh. You know what's like really annoying is recently I don't even know if I should say this. You can judge the crap out of me. gonna get super judgmental. Meanwhile, there's nothing to be judgy about because it's freaking fun as heck. Guess what I'm about to say. If you can guess what I'm gonna say, then I'll tell you what I was just gonna say. What did I recently get into? It's Leviosa. Oh. Stop. You're triggering me. Oh my god. What do I do as a freelancer? I sit here and I do this. Literally. I'm so happy right now. I hate it. No. What do I do as a freelancer? Start laughing. It's a joke. My career is a joke. No, I'm kidding. I usually do character work, so character creation. That could be anywhere from concept and R&D work to doing full character modeling and texturing. So ranges. I've done some creature stuff as well. But I like to, on these streams, do creature stuff because it's not something that I do as much of. And it's so much fun! I love creature stuff. Actually. Yes. You can't tell, but you're also laughing. It's hard not to. Ah. Okay, wow, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying not to be a quote machine right now. I'm trying not to say things. Oh my gosh. I'm just thinking of the Rick and Morty episodes right now. I wish I could, but it's like super inappropriate. It's not okay for this stream. The latest Rick and Morty episode, if you watched it, you know exactly what I'm repeating in my head. For this dragon thing. How do I create the bones for the wings? I used, what's it called? I use Z-spheres. Never watched Rick and Morty? What the hell? It's so fun. It is so funny. It's just, everybody's like, oh, you have to, like, okay, I don't like the extreme Rick and Morty fans, right? You need like 900 IQ to understand this. I'm like, no, it's just stupid stuff. Stupid stuff with good voice acting, done in a fun, stupid way. And it's left so ambiguous in certain areas that they're like, oh, there's gotta be more. So it's like very good for, Rick and Morty's great for like making fan conspiracy theories essentially, and just like connecting everything, because it's all like time, like not just time travel, but also like dimensional travel, so anything is possible. It's not hard to wrap your head around that. You don't need 9,000 million IQ to understand the show. That's freaking cringy as hell. Time for a quick soul bot. The smell of many feet. Okay. Sorry, we're gonna. Oh no! Oh no! Does anybody get that? Like when you're laughing too much and then your hands stop working? I hate that so much. I don't know if I'm the only one though. Cause Eric doesn't have it happen to him. Like if you laugh a lot, then you can't actually like grab things with your hands. Like you can't. Do I animate? No, I came from a. I have an animation background though, from school, but I don't animate anymore. It's not my thing. Fuck. But actually... Shoot. There we go. Yeah, I was in the middle of telling you something incredibly embarrassing that you would get super judgmental about, which I don't think is embarrassing, but I know you're gonna judge me for saying it, that I got into it. So I stopped saying it. Now I brought it up again as bait, so that you're gonna be like, ooh, but what is it though? Anyways, I'll fix that later. Hey Stoic, how are you doing? Yo, wait, what? Mixer? Since when do we stream to Mixer? Since when is Pixelogic streaming to Mixer? Hello? Since a while? Random Mixer person comes in and I'm like, who are you? You don't belong. What the heck? Dang, I've been gone for 2 weeks and this happens. Mixer happens. But trying to be supportive. Aww. Man, what the heck? I did not know that. That's kind of cool. So there's 4 platforms now. What do I use for the flap of the wing? I'm using curve quad. Curve them quads. Curve them quads. like so. And then you just push it into place. It's a rare breed. You don't want to know about the topology. You don't ask about topology in this stream. That's illegal. I'm just kidding. But yeah, the topology of these don't really matter right now. My dog likes playing with the curtains. He's such a cat. No, I agree with you, Burning Giraffe. I don't enjoy sculpting in other programs other than ZBrush, so. On Cyber Monday, the Wacom SIG 22 was on sale. Yes, I know! Dude, I know! I bought mine on Black Friday because it was 1,300 Canadian. I was like, it's never gonna be that cheap again. I gotta get it. Same here, Stoic. Same! Am I gonna texture? Nah, we just having fun. Is the width determined by the brush side? Yes. Yes, it is. So bigger the brush, the thicker the piece of geometry that it's gonna generate. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the wings kind of rough right now. You know what sucks is because I've been listening to like so much chill hop and like chill step and stuff like that this year on Spotify. My like rewind playlists are just the most boring things ever. It makes me sad. I was like, oh, there's nothing exciting here to listen to. Sadness. Oh, that's okay though. The register kid messed up. Oh, you are lucky, Baubles. That is heckin' lucky. What the hell? You prefer the regular? I know people like, I think Eric's also like that actually. He's kind of like that too. He said that he prefers the intros over his Cintiq companion that he has. 1,300 saved and I saw it was only 1,000. Oh, that's so good. Yeah. Stuff people made in Spore back in the day. Ever play that? Oh my god. Spore! You mean that game where everybody made just like entire civilizations of different shaped phallic creatures? That's how people sculpted back in the days, using Spore. Ayo, Cintiq. Oh, I was about to be like, yo, somebody figured me out. And then I realized it was you. It was you, Alice. You know, it's almost time. It's almost time to... Just a quick soul bond. Is anybody up for a quick three-way soul bond? No, you spoiled it. You told them. You're not. Shh. Delete your comment. You never played Sport? Yeah, I never played it either. I just saw like all of the creations coming out of it and like the let's plays and stuff where people would literally just make entire civilizations of phallics. Can I Chinese? No, I cannot Chinese. Sorry. That'd be pretty dope if I could Chinese. The only thing I was taught by my friends in school, because I went to, I forgot all of the Cantonese that I did learn when I was in school, which I feel like I learned more Cantonese than I did French during a specific year, which is funny because we're in Canada. But I lived in a very Asian neighborhood, went to like a 90% Asian school, and my friends, like, this is when I was in high school, the only thing that they taught me how to say, one of the only things that they taught me how to say initially was your mom, which, like, I don't know if it's accurate or not, but it's like Leama. And I just spammed that when mom jokes were a thing. I used to spam it everywhere. But I think it was just like, I think it was like a direct translation. I don't think it actually means like... Got that game as a present back then, we couldn't install it, so you go, no talking about that kind of stuff in the chat. You want to no, legal things only. Legal things only. It's okay if you can't understand. I'm sorry. I can't just like miraculously start speaking Cantonese or Mandarin. I'm sorry, I can't. And I can't just miraculously start speaking Spanish either. It's crazy how that works. Can't miraculously start speaking Russian? Crazy, right? I refuse to start speaking French in this stream because it's just gonna be really cringy. Speak every language. Yeah. I'm trying so hard not to reference these TikToks. I'm holding back so hard right now. Because you know, Alice, you know exactly what I'm trying to like hold back right now. Ooh. Do I know Klingon? Oh man. I don't know. I only know the language of memes. I am a memologist. You can read my operation. Yeah, you can watch me do whatever you want, if that's what you mean. You want to watch me work. That's totally cool. It's fine if you don't understand. You want to just like hang out for background noise. You know, sometimes I put on like podcasts, like I don't even understand what some of the people are saying, but what they're doing art-wise is really cool. I just have that in the background sometimes. I don't know. Try and pick up a few things, fail, feel bad about myself. You know how it is. Meme. Memeologist, you're the power of Jesus anime and Google. Yo, what about that Jesus game though? I want to know if that's legit. Like, what I mean by legit, like I know it's an actual game, but like the developers though, for the Jesus game, like I Am Jesus, are they religious? Or is it like a joke? Because if it's a joke, that's like, I'm sure people are offended by it. Isn't it crazy the face of TikTok is a Twitch streamer for Pixel Logic? I've discovered that mobile game last week and it's called Cells of Singularity, and it's kind of like Spore and you start with a bacteria. That sounds fun. Man, I've been playing, so mobile game related, I've been playing with some people that game AFK Arena, and it is egregious. I like, just out of principle, I am not buying anything in that mobile game because I'm just like, first of all, I need to be a squirrel for the winter time and not spend money because it is dry season. As I have mentioned before, freelancer, squirrel girl. No, I did it! I'm not squirrel girl. Anyways, so I've got AFK Arena, and they are actually selling one character. Like you can have, like you make teams, right? It's unbelievable how much they're selling this one character for. $70. They released a new character, like pay us $70 and you get this one character that when you click a button will automatically attack like everybody else. What the hell? It's the most egregious game I've ever seen. But I'm still playing it, but I refuse to spend money. But I'm playing it. It's just a game of wall after wall after wall. You almost teared up with the Jesus Christ trailer. I know, dude, it was a special, that was a special trailer. It was special. Hey yo, try flaky skin check. Oh, don't call me out like that, bro. Chill, chill. Hi Foxy, have I played Plague Inc? Yeah, it's fun. They don't, Christians don't believe in CGI? What? Is that? Maybe some? Even there's model in the games that I know, I am aware. My brother plays it and he tells me everything and I'm like, that's good enough for me to just stay away from the game. Nope. Do I believe in dinosaurs? No, dinosaurs were put there to test our faith. Just a whale money dump, and yeah, I'm playing it for a few months now and just checked in for the daily things and merge stuff. Exactly, yeah, it's such a whale trap. Such a whale trap. Also, if you guys don't know, I am the most sarcastic person on the, like, not the planet. I'm sure there's like 1,000 million people more sarcastic than me, but that was sarcasm. I do believe in dinosaurs. How can you not believe in dinosaurs? Just in case, because, you know, it's hard to read my sarcasm sometimes, I know. Not gonna quote it. I believe in dragons, you know what I mean? I don't know. Well, did you know that the birds were put here by the... Can't even say it. The birds are spies for the government. They're not real. Nice, Jackal, you gotta... Oh, I hope this one works. I think they feel, what if the school freedom didn't believe... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start dynameshing stuff. Let's... Ooh, first of all, I'm gonna save. Joey! 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 Hey! You believe in waifu? So do I. Alright, let's dynamesh this guy. to... Try that. How are you doing? I'm great. You're the only viewer on Mixer? Bless you. Bless you. I know, perfect timing, right? Okay. How much is Maya? Way too much. Get a student version. If you're a student, get a student version. Ooh, actually, Alice, are you still here? I have a question about the Cintiq if you're still here. I just started using it today. She knows that. I'm just letting you guys know that, so that's not fully, like, fixed up the way that I want it to be, but I have a question. She might not be here. You're here. Do you have a Cintiq 22 HD? Who here has a Cintiq 22 HD in the chat? Raise your hand, I have a question for you. Oh, there you are, Alice! Alice! Alice, I have a question. Alice. 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 Okay, so you have a 22 HD. Raise his hands. Okay, so everybody here, okay, good, good. We have a support group. So there's something that has kind of been bugging me. Now I don't know if you would know this, Alice, because you use Photoshop most of the time, so you don't have like navigation issues, I would assume. However, if you've ever had a problem, like if you use ZBrush, if anybody's used ZBrush or any kind of thing where you have to move around with the right click, what I've found is if you hold down the right click while you're hovering and you're moving around like this, right, and then you move your hand far away, and then release the right click button, it still assumes the right click button is pressed down when you go close, and then you see that snap, right? How do I disable that or like change it so that when I'm hovering, I have the right click here, and then as soon as it doesn't register the pen anymore, the command is canceled instead of assumed? Do you know what I mean? You have the same problem on your 27 HD. Yeah, see, like it's a thing. It's a thing. You have a mouse. The pen functions? Yeah, I was looking in that. I don't know. Lessen depression. No. It has nothing to do with that. Nice forehead. But yeah, so it like literally, like if you're doing any kind of command and you keep that held when you bring your hand away, release the button, bring it back, it snaps. And I don't want that. I want it to cancel the command if it gets pulled away. You know what I mean? Windows pen settings, yeah, maybe. Hopefully, okay, if I can, after this stream, I'm gonna go like deep dive into Google. If I can figure it out, then I will let you guys know for the next stream. Control panel, ease of access, center and click, make touch and tablet easier to use. Wait, really? I feel like that's is that gonna mess me up? I am not disabling right click. What the heck? You'll do a quick Google because you need to fix for that yourself? Okay. Yeah, because it forces me to work slowly, and I need to fix that. I don't want to disable right click. Oh yeah, it's saved. It's not only Photoshop. Hold on. Saying control panel. Ease of access center. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Not messing with that during stream. It's gonna completely mess me up. Nice try. That's not what it is. Like, I essentially want it, like, if I'm pulling my pen away from the screen, I want it to cancel the command that it currently had in queue. So, like, maybe you can see it closer, like, down here. So, like, when it's close and I'm hovering, so hover, right click is to move around, right? Pulling that away stops it, but if I'm still holding right click and then I release while my hand is not hovering, come close and then it snaps. So. Hold to right click should be disabled. I didn't have that issue with my intros for some reason. I don't know. Hover click in the Wacom settings? No, it's not. That's what I was asking. It works if you use a red wax material. Get out of here. Get out of here! See? Does it again. It's always just snapping. It's because Red wax will fix it. Get out of here. No, but that's the thing, Stoic, is because like I work really fast, is a lot of the time I don't do that. Like I'm just like moving my hand around, and I just kind of wish that it would like, yeah. I mean, if it's not something that I can fix, I'm sure I will get used to it, but it is like a strange thing coming from the intros to here, and that being a thing. Anyways, I'll probably get used to it.
Take it from me, I've learned my lesson. She gave everything, she was such a blessing, but from day to day, she would change her ways. Give me her love, then she'd take it away, take it away, take it away. Just like the Reaper, thought she was the one for me, turned out she was a sleeper. Sleeping on me in this game.
It's a newer model pen.
It'll never be enough. So good is never good enough for her. She won't stay for long while she's bringing you down, but she'll suck you right in with what she's
Hello. No, Reaper, I have not noticed that.
she'll take you up and bring it down, down, down. She's like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring it down, down, just like an elevator. Take it from me, I've learned my lesson. Don't let her get close, don't get invested, no. She's not like you and I. So don't be fooled by those pretty eyes, pretty eyes, pretty eyes. Nothing behind them, nothing but cold, cold, cold winning nights. Freezing on me in this game of love. I was too blind to see it'll never be enough for her. Never, never, never.
All right, cool. Wow. Wow. It's a lot of love. It saves the settings with the pen model. You know what? Hold on, let me see. Let me grab my other pen. I don't know if it'll work though. Okay, but this is like way better because it has a better range. My other, okay.
She was such a blessing, but from day to day, she would change her ways. Give me her love, then she'd take it away.
How could you do this to me? My baby. What the hell? This just has like a better range. My old... Yeah, see, I can hold it further away. The new one, you have to be really close. The only problem though is the Intuos one, this is kind of like a really worn out nib. Well, it's not really worn out, it's just kind of sharp though, so... Let's see. Yeah, like this is already like way better. This is literally what I was talking about, this is usable now. Warranty? No. It works fine. I just find that, yeah, this has like a worse range. Like, look at that. And it's the same kind of distance as my Intuos pen. So weird. That's literally, let me see. Yeah. Yeah, my Intuos pen just has like a, okay, what, cool. All right, Intuos pen. Because I think that's just what it is. It's just the sensory range it's not as good with that pen for some reason. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't, but I'm holding my hand at the exact, like, my comfortable range, and I'm literally doing this. Here's the screen, here's my hand, I'm literally just doing this with two different pens. It's the same distance, but I can try it again. It's so strange. Look, this is, okay, so this is the Cintiq one. This is the Cintiq one in my natural holding my pen range. Natural. There, see? Natural range, it starts snapping. So, Intuos pen. Not as bad at all. Like, there's still a little bit, but it's not as bad for some reason. Weird, I don't know. I don't know. My eyes don't hurt? Nah. Nah. My eyes are strong. I'm just kidding. My eyes end up hurting, yeah. My eyes end up hurting. My eyes end up hurting after looking at the screen for too long. It's important to take breaks. Yeah, the pens don't take batteries, so it's super strange. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining it. But I am very, very particular about you know, how something feels, like a pen feel. And I'm just extremely tuned to this old pen. So I think that might have something to do with it as well. But yeah, that's super, super strange. The range is so odd. Anyways, I'll look into this like after the stream and I'll report my findings. I'm sorry I betrayed you, my Intuos. I'm sorry. It is definitely muscle memory, but it has something to do with the pen. It's like such a minor difference because, like, I don't know. I guess if I were to hold it like up more on the other one, it would be fine because then it would be closer to the screen. This pen works fine. Yeah, I do use Dynamesh. This is all Dynameshed. I know, I didn't mean to replace it. I think what also is interesting is this nib. Here, look. So this is the Into's nib. It's probably not gonna like focus on me. Wait, let me try. Ooh, makeup review. Hello? Hello? Focus. It's like, it's got like an angle to it because I've been using it for years. The same nib, like I don't have a heavy hand. Whereas this one, it's like, it's new, so it has that kind of, like it's got the roundness. It's not like worn in at all. And I think maybe there's something to do with that. This is definitely a different nib style. This one has a lot more give to it. And I've changed the nib a few times trying to get a good feel. Anyways, whatever. I'm very, very, very picky when it comes to my styluses. Apparently. This just feels so nice. Yeah, I feel like the new nibs do have like a there's something weird with them. It's not just me, right? Like that's an actual like thing. Hopefully these old nibs will last me a lifetime. Hey Nicola, how are you? Swatch. Yeah, I switched to my Intuos pen. I have so many Wacom pens, it's stupid. It's so dumb. People with no experience in the position of 3D artists are taken to the studio. Yeah, you can get hired if you don't have experience in 3D as a junior, but or even like you can get an internship as well. But the thing is, you have to make sure your portfolio is good, right? So if your portfolio speaks for itself, then don't worry if you haven't worked in a studio before, because you can probably get a junior job if your portfolio is up to par. Is there any real difference between the pens? No, it's like the same pen, exactly the same pen, except like it's pretty much identical, honestly. Like they're identical. The only thing is the nibs, which is interesting because these, hold on, for science. Okay, so I've got even more nibs here. So I've got 3 of these things. This one is my absolute oldest one. So these are nibs like from years and years ago, and what this one has that the new ones don't are like the tiny white tipped ones, which were really cool. And then they had a lot of these other ones that wore down, like these ones like wore down really naturally. And I don't know, because they don't really, so there's that. And then these are the ones from the Intuos Pro Medium. So obviously I've only got a couple of them left, but there a lot more spring-loaded ones were included in that. And then we've got the Cintiq one, which there's only 1 spring load, and a whole bunch of these really rough paper-like ones, which I'm scared to use because I don't want to scratch the screen. So, I don't know if these are like different though. It's confusing to me because it feels different, but it doesn't look different. You know what I mean? It's strange. I don't know. Me being like, hey, check out my nibs. I'm rich in nibs. Hey Lohar, how are you? Check out my new kicks. Are you proud of me? Hope you're proud of me. I made a big girl purchase. Yeah, I'm flexing on you guys with my nib collection. The Etu style thing? I don't know. Thank you, Marco. I don't know what you mean. Etui. damage that I want? No. Where are you? There it is. Am I on Reddit? Also, hi tutorial. No, I'm not on Reddit. The one time that I tried posting on Reddit, like posting my art on Reddit, it got crapped on so hard. Everybody was mad at me. I was like, oh, okay, bye. And then I never posted on Reddit again. Instead. There we go. I think, yeah, I was posting in like our art though. And I don't think anybody really appreciated it. They were they were like, ew, why are you here? And I just got downvoted into oblivion. Like, no more art for me. I am not welcome in this cult. That was like 2 years ago, I think. You're watching something about Reddit? I heard it's not even rumors, Prashan. It's not even rumors. It actually happened. It's a really sad day today. MPC Vancouver, like, shut down. So there's tons of people out of a job. And then MPC Montreal laid off like a ton of people. Sucks, dude. Really, really blows. I've been in the position where the company I was working for just went out of business suddenly, and I didn't get paid for the last like few weeks that I was working there. And I remember how much that sucked. So my heart goes out to everybody who's at MPC, or rather was at MPC, because that blows big time, big time. So if you guys are working in studio, just, you know, reach out to, if you need people, obviously, reach out to the MPC people, because they be hurting, they be needing. Computers dying? No. Yeah, MPC Montreal. Like, I mean, MPC Montreal didn't go under, they didn't close or anything, but they did let go of a lot of people. I know, they have zero job security. It really sucks. It really blows. Really sucks. Yeah, I hope everybody that was working there lands on their feet. I'm sure they're all out right now like networking their butts off and or just getting drunk. I remember for us, we ended up just like going on a bender. Not a good environment. I mean, I wasn't at NPC, that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, like when I was at ARC and they went under. Big yikes. But yeah, I just hope that everybody kind of figures it out and finds something, finds a job. Yeah, no worries, Jackal. Hope your computer figures it out. A metal print, I'll be rich. Nah. Yeah, it really, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you left too, Alex. You're in a much better spot now. No, NBC didn't do anything, they just... I mean, well, yeah, they did. They closed their Vancouver office, so there's like a ton of people out of work. And in Montreal, they let go of like a ton of people as well. Something to cheer me up if you're bummed about hearing about NPC. I can't, Reaper, I can't watch videos during this stream. Working at NPC, they'll find something for sure. Yeah, no, absolutely, they will. I just hope that everyone does, you know, because that's a big displacement of talent. And I know that, like, it's rough in this industry, so I just hope that everybody's fine. I hope it just works out. King Arthur, yeah. Wait, don't you miss OT? Don't you miss map painting? Didn't you just go back in a heartbeat? Aww. I love Malamutes. The babies, not so much. Baby Malamutes, though. Human larvae. Your human worm is disturbing me. Quiet it. You posted the video and you did. Okay, I'll check it out, Reaper. The guilt that came with it? Oh, dude, yeah. Why aren't you staying late? Don't you care about the project? Yeah, sure, if you pay me. Just gonna martyr for something that isn't, like, unbelievable. Wee! Water. Water. Yes, I am. am freelancer. Honestly, yeah, little baby Malamute puppies are the perfect size for like toddler riding. But don't, obviously, because their bones aren't formed yet and you'll really mess the dog up if you do that. But in a fantasy world, yes, they look amazing for riding. About the deaf baby reaction to having her hearing aids turned on for the first time. I've seen a lot of stuff like that, yeah. Yeah. Pure joy, pure happiness. Which stream is this? This is episode 96. Only 4 more. So that means January. January will be the 100 stream. Do you know what that means? For the 100 stream, do you guys know what I'm gonna do? Some of you might. How exciting. All 100 streams with Pixelogic. That's a lot of content. That's 400 hours of content at least. Sing-alongs? No. No, I'm gonna, what I'm gonna end up doing is going back to the very first sculpt I did on the Pixelogic streams and redo it. Because I feel like by streaming here, I have grown a lot as an artist. I mean, I'm not where I want to be. I want to be even better, and constantly better. But I do feel like I have gotten much better than when I first started streaming. And I think it would be kind of cool to take another look at the first sculpt and just kind of do a redo. 1 to 100 in one stream. I think it'll be fun. I'm gonna try maybe negotiate a longer stream for that one as well. Which, I mean, I don't really have to negotiate. I just have to figure out a time slot that nobody else is streaming that night. Yeah! An anniversary giveaway? I don't know, maybe if Pixelogic wants to do that. That's not up to me. Because this isn't my channel. No, don't get. This is a volunteer thing, Zen. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. Jacko was abducted by aliens. No, her PC just went down. She'll be back. And if not, she's in Discord. She's doing some printing stuff, I think. So her PC's chugging. Oh, gotta stretch. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Eyelids are your biggest struggle? How are you doing them? Alright, see you Zen. Yeah, have a good sleep. Well, a little bit of sleep anyways. Yeah, it's just I'm just on pretzel rocks, honestly. 3D. Danny Mac got a super handy approach to the eyelids. Yeah, you can check out Danny Mac. He's got some great stuff, like really simple. So does Shane, actually. Very simple. I think they approach it in a similar kind of way, very much like they want to simplify the geometry as much as possible and work low res and, you know, with primitives a lot of the time as well.
waste your time. I'll be on my way now. Oh, I never thought you wouldn't be mine. I'll be on my way now. Oh, I didn't mean to waste your time. I'll be on my way now. Oh, I never thought you wouldn't be mine. I'll be on my way.
Were you eventually ever tempted to print one of my creations, or your inner artist was like, I'm not good enough for that, too strong? Yeah, absolutely. That specifically. I'm just like, my art is I mean, I have done print work before. Like, I've had like client print work, but it hasn't been creature based. It's been like cartoon characters or something like that. Sounds like Jaden Smith's music. This is Ruli. I'll be on my way. I don't know. Yeah, if you want something like really clean, I wouldn't do clay buildup. You could do something like Shane's method or Danny's method. But if you're kind of like working, like, I mean, I use clay buildup, but I also have been using it for so long that I can get a consistent thickness. But if you want that fast without, you know, finagling with it, then yeah, definitely go with Danny Mac or Shane Olsen's methods. They're really good at that kind of stuff. What was your name before 3D? You forget that you need to, yeah, I feel that. I get like that as well. It's not good. Gotta be better to yourself. But I feel that. Seba? Yeah, no, that's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for your support. I'm really happy that you enjoy the streams that much. I'm happy that they help. I do recall your name. I have seen it a few times. I don't remember everyone that comes in though, so forgive me. But thank you so much for being super supportive. The neck fold with a brush I made? No, you can actually do that with, like, so I usually use stretch geometry. You can see if you rewind the stream. But I use stretch geometry and then I dynamesh that stretch geometry and then I use that with a stroke, the /2 brush that comes with ZBrush. And I'm able to kind of figure out a little bit of a pattern. Actually. It's been a while since I posed on stream, I know. I know. Sorry. We're almost done here too. We've got like 14 minutes left. Something like that. Oh yeah, Paul Gabriel, like Michael Pavlovich has like a ton of tricks. He's like the trick master. He's like a wizard. You watch him too. Crazy. Talks so fast. Yep. Only another 15 minutes. Well, now it's like 10 minutes. Oh, it's squeak o'clock. Mm-hmm. That's so. Yeah. Okay, I know, you're so restless, child. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very Monty that you hear. Hi. There he is. There he is, little gremlin. Little gremlin boy, right here. What's my opinion on soul bonding? slutty. Have I ever sculpted Monty? Not successfully. I'll give him lots of cuddles. The stream will be done, and he'll get lots of cuddles and all the squeaks. All the squeaks. Ooh, we Swiss cheesing. Yeah, I know you were talking about Rick and Morty. Did you not get my reference? Oh, you guys were talking to each other. You were talking to Rape. Okay. 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 You retry a sculpt and then share files. You print little Monties. You just populate the world with Monties. Anybody who wants to test their printer, just print a little Monty. No, I know. I caught that later. My bad. What am I gonna do? I wanted to do my standard brush. There it is. looks like a leafy dragon. Well, it's not gonna be a leafy dragon. Blah, blah, blah.
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed, I know, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed, I know, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Wait a minute.
Got 5 minutes left. Why am I starting to paint this? I don't even know, dude. I honestly don't know why. Wub wubs.
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill.
Thanks, George.
You died to me. I killed, I know, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed, I know, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Maybe one day we will find all the things we left behind. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine. When our thoughts have been aligned, our world can be defined. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine.
Yeah, it is fun, but I mean, now I'm at 10 p.m., so I kind of gotta stop. Go for like 5 more minutes and then I'll stop. right, good night, Scott. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Monty's like, oh, are you done? Night, George. I'm gonna grab really quick. I'm gonna do real. Oh, right. Maybe not that. Oh. Good night, Stoic. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not continue painting this right now because this is a rabbit hole I probably shouldn't have jumped down, considering painting takes a while. So I think I'm gonna end it. We'll just have in there. Neato burrito. Oh, thanks, Fire. Okay, I'm gonna save this really quick, and then we'll do the thing, and then we'll end the stream. All right, it's well, let's pull up this boy here. There. And there. There he is. Wing boy. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will put my socials on the screen. Whoops, that's not it. There it is. And yeah, feel free to follow Pixelogic for other streamers who appear on this channel, yada yada. They're really great though, so you should follow Pixelogic to check out all the other artists. I stream here on Wednesdays, so keep checking in on Wednesdays and you'll see me, or you can follow my socials and then you can see when I'm live, because I usually post that I'm going live. Here, I'll just copy paste them in the chat, so then it's easier. There we go. Yeah, so follow me if you want notifications on when I'm going live, or you want to see the art that I do. Otherwise, I will be here next Wednesday unless I get sick again, which sickness has been happening a lot, but you know, whatever. And thank you for hanging out. Follow Pixelogic. If you want a free trial of ZBrush and you like what you saw, you want to try it out, there's a free trial for 45 days at the Pixelogic website. And who's after me? Daniel Enrique de Leon is going to be live at 8 p.m. PST tonight, so definitely go check him out as well if you're going to be up. If not, if it's super stupid late for you, go to sleep. Go to sleep. You shouldn't be up. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you on the next one. Good night. Good luck with your sleep. Good luck with your homework. Good luck with your work. All that kind of stuff. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.